always are gone. You fool me at the bottom line. I lie afraid. Are we in the same place? Falling. I'll be the wake-up call. I'll be the siren. It's nothing personal, but don't try to fight it. I'm left behind, obeyed the lies, but always a gone. You fool me at the bottom line. I lie afraid. Are we in the same place? Falling. I'll be the wake-up call. I'll be the siren. It's nothing personal, but don't try to fight it. I should have known, I would have known. I didn't know the answers. Bring it down, fade it out. I'm calling on a broken telephone. I should have known, I would have known. I didn't know the answers. Bring it down, fade it out. I'm calling on a broken telephone.
Hi, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's your day? Hi, Beta. Hi, Witty. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I see you are enjoying the emote shower. Okay, let's continue. Oh, it's been a while. So I completed the first quest. I caught the weird Cerberus assassin, whoever. Oh god. Citadel looks so cool. Okay. I'll be honest, after finishing Mass Effect 2 and starting up 3 feels a bit clunky, the gameplay. Okay. Maybe the journal hub. Prime Fedorian of the Turian hierarchy has called a war summit that presents an opportunity for the Alliance to request help building the Crucible. The Reaper of the Power rescued the Turian Primarch from Paven's moon. Codex secondary. Wait, there aren't like secondary missions? I don't know. Or maybe the secondary missions are also there, just with lower priority. Okay. No.
Spectre status recognized.
Spectre status recognized. Cool.
In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Ralloy delegation has left the Citadel. In parting, Representative Arika said, "The Ralloy plan to destroy
Shopaholic.
artificial satellites and observation equipment.
Oh, I want this.
They say the Reapers
It's
will
expensive, but I want this.
sparing civilization and spare their
It's a Black Widow 1. That means there's a Black Widow 2. Spectre Terminal. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with Spectre tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Why would I care about it, like if they trace it or not? Quarian Pilgrim John Volan Nar Nima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jan Volan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Whale. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Whale. This could be reaction to the Reaper invasion, but not formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests that the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with Geth. Okay. Visit a store on the Citadel. That was shooting range. No, not yet. I don't like my weapons yet. Or can I test my weapons on the shooting range? Like, I mean, weapons that I did not buy yet.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Isn't this the person I punched in Mass Effect 2?
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't
Well, I
lobby for a
already
promotion
said
like
no
some other
a lot of
officers.
times.
I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Did we lost Earth? It seemed pretty much like Earth is lost to me.
Hello, dear.
Okay.
Perhaps you can help me.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Wait, what do you mean Ilium is under attack? By whom?
Commander Shepard.
These galaxies
Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify
Can I
running
hit her
away
again?
while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you military...
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Stay down.
called the invaders Reapers, the same term
Ah,
used by
I love it.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been
My shoulder
repurposed
hurts.
into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
That's it. Thanks.
Okay.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
the Alliance military has
The VI is less talkative than before, that's for sure.
Reaper forces.
Which I don't mind.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project.
Has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Okay, hi.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
What was it? Really?
Before the ending of the
I mean,
first
when
game.
push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall, one by one, if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us.
Pendejo.
And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to
What
hear
does
it.
pendejo
I'm
mean?
gonna head down to some of the lower
Idiot?
levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Oh, wait, actually, I did not make my Discord announcement. Let's fix that. Okay.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Let's check the hospital before I leave the Citadel.
Now arriving at Memorial Hospital.
Ilium is under attack.
Welcome to Cirta.
Flowers.
Thank you for coming to Cirta. How can we help you?
Cirta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Okay.
Thank you for shopping.
You are welcome.
The Alliance military has abandoned the
So,
Hades
the nurse tells me you refuse to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry. No.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital. Someplace unsecured. I could have a
Okay.
gun then, right?
Can I have a gun? No. Then I leave. Fuck you.
Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have
enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
You don't trust them.
No, it's not that.
Incursions by
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett.
She got all.
I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus. A proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Okay.
Vision's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
I guess this is a lab.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news.
Okay.
Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you.
Been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc. Let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
If I would kill Ash instead of Kaden, would Kaden be here?
I'll see you soon.
Also in Mass Effect 2, would Kaden be the one? Wait, why are there so many doors? So in Mass Effect 2, who I would find in the colony, I guess that would be Kaden there. Okay. Can't talk to anyone here. Let's go back to the Normandy. Wait, I did not talk to the VI yet.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D24,
Okay, this
which
is the
is
same
tagged to your
question.
biometrics.
Or mean same answer
Docking
to
Bay
the same question.
E24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies.
Okay, it's
The
not the
Presidium
same.
Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here?
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's
It's not a big
attendant levels can
hospital,
also
though.
replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical
Interesting.
staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency, with many specializing in xenomedicine. The facility works with
Xenomedicine.
prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceutical companies, the hospital ensures the best care to its patients.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
The Alliance military has abandoned the
I require further assistance. Tell me how to beat the Reapers.
Welcome,
Thank you.
Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Okay. Can I talk to anyone now? I could not talk to before.
Right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, we have a reporter on board. As long as she doesn't do anything weird, I'm fine with that. War asset acquired. What do you mean war asset? I know Story was talking a lot about war assets, but like, how is a
Hello,
reporter
Commander
war asset?
Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
Okay, nothing this way.
We're mostly in fortified holding cells until
Normandy looks so cool.
Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply.
Yes, return to the Normandy. Is this ours? What? Is this a dream? Oh, this is the kid who I couldn't save. Oh. He's gone. Okay, what now? No, he's not gone. Okay. So my mental is getting less and less stable.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
I am alone now.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
We upgraded communications and removed most of the Cerberus tech, Commander.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I
Wait.
apologize for all those times I talked
Jeff,
about how
Suggest?
attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific
War Room?
intel and war analysis.
That's new.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Cool. We like Admiral Hackett.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I wonder how much time I have left. Okay. The people, weapons, armies and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Alliance Engine Corps, Marine Division, Admiral Mikhailovich, First Fleet, Third Fleet, Fifth Fleet, Dianalers, Frigate Normandy SR2, Mineral Resources. Okay. Back. That's not a lot, at least yet. Okay, can I talk to you? I can. Okay. Alliance shuttle. I need my team. Where is my team? Why does this place look like it's under construction? Why are we flying? I never said to leave the Citadel. Or like flying. Can you even call it flying?
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Okay, that's also new.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
See? This girl is useful. Not like the previous one. The previous one was just straight annoying.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
We're in the middle of a war, Specialist. We've got bigger problems than finding a toothbrush.
Understood, Commander. And to be clear, I'm happy to be here.
Completely
if I can
clear.
help with the comm system and get you the intel you need to win this war, I'll have done more than I ever did in the lab. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Okay.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Are the colonies in this universe is when
Carry
I
on,
moved to
Specialist.
the countryside? It sounded like that completely. Okay. I don't wanna read, at least not now. Oh? Okay, that's all. What are these cables? I know. The ship looks weird from the inside. I'll speak to Joker. Just looking around first. Joker got a door? Some privacy?
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
I wanna do that,
Commander.
for sure. No!
Commander.
I can't... Oh. Wait, why I can't talk to Edie? Edie's terminal was all over the ship. Where is it now? Okay. This seems the same. What is this? My cabin looks mostly the same. Why only two here? Where are my models? What happened? Okay. Wait. There isn't a lot of room here. Okay. Okay. I like this more. Oh, this is even more comfy. But I think I choose this one. Okay. This is has boost. No, I'm not. Okay, has boost. Has or shield regen. Let's go with shield regen. Melee damage. No. Color. Interesting. Let's read my messages. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We will deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I will brief you when you are inbound. Okay, I see. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under emergency war powers, Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in solar system. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol system at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI EDI emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I am all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750 volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. I didn't see a dog yet. By Ruxius, Relius and Contributor Citadel. Where is the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking systems after systems at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic gas centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Read Ruxius Relius regular column View of the Empire, exclusive on ANN. While we were in Dry Dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand. Should you be reinstated as commanding officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers, he suggested. Oh, Joker. I choose something from the official System Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tusoni's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Help present glyph. Who's glyph? Eden Prime. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Okay. Fuck you, Cerberus, I guess. Again. Okay. I need allies. A lot of them. Okay, crew deck. Kaidan Alenko. Yes. I wonder if I wouldn't do the dog tag mission, only Kaidan would be here. Restroom. Okay, no one yet. I'm happy Liara is back. Model. Yes. Wait, I'm not allowed to go into the women restroom, but I was in the previous game. It's just funny. Okay. This looks the same. Has the med bay.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Your system is still detecting the implants as foreign bodies. There's no health risk, but your scars are having trouble healing. I recommend reducing stress levels. Be compassionate.
I'm giving everything I got, Doc.
I'm just saying, a little more optimism and a little less realism could help, Commander. Anyway, it's just a cosmetic issue. Nothing to worry about. That's it. You're the picture of health.
The picture of
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them.
Exactly.
If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Okay. Why is that thing still on my ship?
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95%
Glyph.
of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Okay. Interesting.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
We can figure out what it does later. Our priority's getting it built.
Just give me some warning before you flip the switch. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list. But later? There's so much left to do. I'm working with EDI. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Maybe later. Okay. I don't think this is supposed to work like that.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Cliff reminded me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. The university... Oh god, this is long. Maybe I will read some.
Please, enjoy your day.
Okay, what else left? The armory? No, engineering shuttle bay. Only one engineer is here. The engine kind of looks the same.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
You can make up for it on this tour of duty.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of EDI?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought EDI posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, EDI. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Okay.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, what's down here? Sovereign. Turian Cruiser. Oh wait, do I have all the models? They're just stashed away. Shadow Broker. Yes, yes. Probably my favorite model. That ship is amazing. Jerem. No. But I at least have emotes now. And I set emotes today that they shower on the screen if you spam them. Also, what do you mean if it's not over yet? I just started. Like, I only have a couple hours in the third part. I already did this.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running.
Well, it's because you missed yesterday's stream when I was streaming Until Dawn,
right from this console.
and the day before when I was streaming Until Dawn.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the
played through the whole game in 2 days.
Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Well, no one took a clip, but there was some funny situation, especially that I couldn't save Sam, only because there was that don't move trigger, and that was the very last thing I had to do the whole game. Like, I have to stay still, right, against the Wendigo, and I was doing it. It's like a quick time event, and I heard the noise that through the whole game it was the sign that the event is over. So I put down my controller, but the event wasn't over, so that's why the last character died. I could only save 3 of them, I think, but everyone else besides Sam died because of my decision.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
And not because fucking
About
up
10
quick
years.
time events.
I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly
I really
fighters
enjoyed the
and
game,
fix
by the
them.
way.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Also, like when you wander around and you find all these extra clues and informations about what happened, they are really good. The pacing is really good, and you just get enough information that you can figure out what actually happened, what is actually happening here. And technically, I called everything in the story. Like, I even had suspicions before I found clues that confirmed those suspicions. And then obviously you learn that it's actually true in the story.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
So I think the pacing of the whole story
It was sent
is
to
really
the
good.
tech labs for a retrofit.
Beside
Took
one
mobility
thing.
with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Like at the very end, people knew that the rescue is coming. That we had an expert who said, stay in the basement. Mike left the basement to get the key for whatever reason. Everyone else left the basement because Mike left the basement. And I'm just sitting here. Why? Like, why? Beside that, it was good. It was really good. Like, everything made sense.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
No. This, that, like, just stay in the basement, that already happened in chapter 9. It was like 2 hours until dawn. Because, like, every chapter is 1 less hour until dawn. And practically, the game was almost over because it was only the last 2 hours they had to endure in the basement. That's why I said it was stupid to do anything at that point, because they learned everything about the Wendigos, that they only hunt during the night, that they can do shit, that what is their weakness, everything. They learned everything and they still decided to go out. It was just stupid to do that. Also resulted in Ashley's death, because I read that they can, like, Wendigos can mimic the sound and behavior of others, and I was like, okay, but I heard Jess' voice, and if right before that they wouldn't show me a short, like, trip that Jess is still alive, I wouldn't go after the sound. But I was like, what if I skip and Jess would die then? So it was a huge bait that I took, so yeah, whatever.
Do you maintain this armory?
Peter said that the movie is horrible.
Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to
He
maintain
recommended
is
it
himself.
not to watch it.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from deck 2.
He said it's
Not sure
out
what
in the
Cerberus engineers were thinking.
movie
Now you get off
theaters,
the elevator,
cinema,
pick your gear, and head
like
right into the shuttle.
since
Just
2
like the
days, 3
original
days, I
Normandy.
think.
Welcome
I'm not
back
so
to the
sure.
Alliance, Commander.
Although I saw the trailer of Until Dawn, and the movie has a completely different story from the game. Yeah, 2 days ago. So technically the movie is about, like, actually let me check it, because I don't want to say stupid thing, but I watched the trailer and it was about something else. Until Dawn, set in the same universe and featuring the original standalone story that X-Was Apple series mythology. The film was directed no. 1 year after her sister Melanie mysteriously disappeared, Clover and her friends head into the remote valley where she vanished in search of answers. They are horrified, murdered, only to wake up and find themselves back at the beginning, trapped in an endless time loop. Were forced to relive the nightmare again, only each time the killer is different, each time terrifying than the last, and only way to escape is to survive until dawn. From the movie trailer that I saw, yes, there is one killer, but the killer is every time different, but like supernatural different. Like one time it's a Wendigo, another time it's like a zombie, for example. Well, probably not zombie, but like you get the hang of it, that it changes as like different creature. Also, you know what's funny? Probably my all-time favorite series is Supernatural. And I think season 1, episode 2 or episode 3, I'm not sure, is a Wendigo. Yeah, I told you that Peter said that the critics were very horrible. Like, it's way off about the movie. So, season 1, episode 2 or 3 of Supernatural is the Wendigo story. So, I already knew a lot about the Wendigos, like the Supernatural Wendigo, whatever, that they are weak to fire, they grew out of cannibalism and all sorts of stuff. So, even before the whole story turned out to be either supernatural or not, because like it wasn't 100% sure, I started to suspect that that's like a Wendigo story.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
No, it's actually not that much of a spoiler. It's more like that, that it's, let's say, accurate, but it's a fiction, so I don't know how accurate a fiction can be.
Good dog.
Dog. Szia, Szabi! Oh, another model? Yes, SR1.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Not good.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Come on, Ryan,
Sounds
I have
like
my
fun.
own high mode.
Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Actually, yeah, I'm saying wrong. The wrong.
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I already connected Twitch
I don't,
channel with
I didn't have access to
with my
personnel
Discord
records when we
server,
met.
so that
Right.
you can spam the
Forgot
emotes on
about
Discord
that.
too if you are on the server.
Well,
They use your
think you
phone.
can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Loco.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
I will check it soon. I set it permanent, but
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss. Commander.
Okay. What's this? Weapons. What weapons do I have now? Shotgun, pistol, sniper rifle. Indravan. Can I somehow see its stats? Spare thermal clip. Okay. Okay. First, let me check the link. Okay, okay. I get you. Turn up, show all channels. So settings, invites. How to this streamer mode is sometimes so annoying. No, not invite people. I mean, I can invite people, but server settings. Not server settings. I want my own settings. Okay. Streamer mode. Disable. Actually, I don't care if I have streamer mode or not. Now. Server settings. Invites. Yeah. It actually does not have, but thank you, regardless. I need the stream element bot chat commands. Discord. That's weird. I can see the invite link code, so it should be working. But apparently it does not. Why? It works for me. Is this the same link? No, it's different. Wait. Oh, okay. So actually, if you type this, then the link was fine there. I did not correct the link in the auto message. Okay, I see the problem. Okay. And I don't know how to do that. Because that was a command. Timer. Yeah, okay, I found it. I mean, the Discord is still in progress. Like, I'm planning to do certain stuff to upgrade the Discord. It was just like, okay, I'm streaming, let's do a Discord corresponding to my stream. So I spam stuff there. Mostly the announcement that I'm live, I have the schedule there. That's the most important. But I'm working to build more and more channels and stuff there. I'm also planning to write reviews about the games I play. At least about the games I finish on stream. Yeah, also, I get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. My back and shoulder hurts from yesterday's workout. So yeah, as you mentioned, I also added some panels below my stream. I will add more. But since the artist made the emotes, I wanted to give credit to her. And I wanna fix the panels for a long time now, so I started to do it. I will do more. I'm just lazy. Okay, so oh god, this is expensive. Okay. This is Indra 1, but here I saw no. Oh, this month is 2. Purchase? I mean, it seems. Oh. Okay. Month is 5. Hi, Eileen. Yeah, I'm progressing slowly. Adding more and more stuff. Also, more emotes are coming because I probably need to do some advertisement on my channel. Actually, your rewards emotes. I have 3 open emote slots. I know. Can I add none? I wanna see this. Wait, if I remove from slot. Animated emotes. No, it doesn't work. Okay, whatever. So I have 2 more emote slots. And I'm still offering a promotion for the next 2 person who subscribes can design the emote, the 2 open emotes. I will pay for it, of course. And you can choose the design, or you can also choose the artist. If you don't want to choose the artist, then I will choose the artist. I can't in English. Okay. And I pin it. Okay, I maybe also save this because I should pin this message more often. Okay, gunsmiths. Is this the armory? Yeah, this is the armory. Montes 5. Extended barrel increases damage. Oh, wait, this is not silencer. Okay. Slot occupied. Okay. Confirm. Can I buy something else? Pistol magazine, midi stunner, pistol piercing mode, assault rifle stability, assault rifle magazine upgrade. Or should this one rather? Purchase. That's also purchase. Exactly 0 money. Yes. Do I? Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready. Yes. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survival, salvage, and valuable intel. Rescue Turian Prime. Oh god. And how are the Reapers progressing? Actually, there isn't many places where I can go. Cerberus Lab. Let's start with the Cerberus Lab. Recover Protean artifact. Kite's nest. I don't know what's there. Hades Gamma. I don't know what's there. Unknown's Basin. Serpent Nebula. Okay, let's go here. Search and rescue. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objectives of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time your pulse is used, chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system, you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. I see.
I found something.
How does this work? Okay, I'm not searching for... Okay, I see. Javelin missile launchers. I thought I need to... Okay. How do I know... Uh-oh. The wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Okay. 100% war assets. Or no, not war assets. 100% assets. Recovered. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Credits. Cool. Okay, fuel. Let's check out the Cerberus lab. I like this more, the most. Okay. I'm fine with 120 charge. It's okay for now. 12 points. Why do I have 12 points? Do I have this? More time to line up perfect shots, quicker reflexes, more dexterity, more charisma. Oh, the more charisma is why I leveled up this first. Tactical cloak. Cost 5. Wait, what? No.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected for some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Okay.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
Okay. No. So. Oh, yeah. Melee damage Vicro. No, I don't need melee damage Vicro. This is 7 point? Oh god. Pure biotic goods, biotic and offensive abilities. That's war, ammo. Okay. Since I already have a point on this. Okay, okay. More duration, more radius. Let's go with this. Traps and dangles. So this does not lift, but if you can lift it, lift the enemy with something else, this does more damage. Let's go for recharge speed then. Okay, this looks awesome. And the ammo. Squad mates gains no. Lose damage on everything. Ammo capacity. I mean, I hope she can aim. Increase health and armor damage, increase barrier damage, increase damage to lifted targets, weaken armored targets. More damage. No, 0 point. Okay. What can you do? Damage needs 5 point. Okay, nothing. Confirm, resume. Pick up Reaper artifact. Okay. Which way do I go? This way or that way? Is there even anything this way? There is. Oh, hi. No? Eh. What? That's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm almost dead. Cool. Can you charge faster, please? Wait, do I have this activated? No, of course not. Please stop using this ammo. Okay.
Roger that.
was a mistake, whatever. I'm dead. Okay, you are dead now.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample. Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Was that all? Let's look around a bit more. Okay.
Will only lead to Medigel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Alien Medigel formula. Okay. Finally here. Wow. The troops here are really intense. No one smiles ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration? I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Okay. Anything else? School. Here. Okay. So I just went in a big circle. Was the... I was already here. Okay, some credits. Cool. And I'm back to the landing pad. Okay, we are done here.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
What?
Good work.
Why do I have to... Where were they until now? Oh. Combat engineer. What? Okay, that works too. The turret sees me in... Okay, that wasn't part of the turret. So what is the second sample? Okay. So why I can't pick up all artifacts at once?
It appears to be Reaper tech.
Cortez, second sample secured. Getting back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Head got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Yeah. No. Go back to the yes. Ouch.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Just stay there.
Got it.
And you there.
Affirmative.
Let them wait. Reload. So is there a time limit when Cortez will? Why is my shield recharging so slowly? Ouch.
Cortez, do you copy? What's the status?
Ouch, ouch. Okay. Can I just go outside of the landing pad? Okay. Don't sit on the grenade. It hurts. Ouch. No? What? No, don't. I swear. How did you know that I'm there? So where are they coming when I'm here? Coming from there. I will read that.
I'm on it.
Where are you shooting at? Okay, I see. What? Oh. I can't see shit.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Ow. Okay, I'm not here, I'm not here. I was just joking.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
Oh, these smokes. Okay. What? I was pressing the stealth button, like invis button.
Heading for extraction point now.
Okay. So what are they?
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Okay. Oh god.
Heading for extraction point now.
I love weird AI behavior. Like, where are you running? What the hell is happening? Okay, that was a grenade, I think, but what are they shooting from there?
Heading for extraction point now.
Okay.
Roger that.
So dead. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay, I expected you to die there.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Oh, that's ahead. That's ahead. I kinda need ammo. Okay, what is that if not ammo? Why are you there?
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Of course, it's the best work. Okay. No. How do I go out? This way?
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Okay. I need some food. 100% assets recovered. I guess we are done then. At least here. Okay. Why is this glowing? Whatever. Let's see what's here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hate that emote. Okay.
I found something.
Oh god. Credits recovered. Yay.
Evasion successful.
Of course it was successful. Can I go back?
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Let's just do something else.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Special Ops Team Zeta. Okay. There isn't anything else here. That's good.
I found something.
Okay. That's fuel. No. Wait, did I? Okay, I got it. There is something else. Here, maybe? Can I scan it before the Reapers reach me? Also, that was very spooky because they are coming from many different directions. Yeah. 100% discovered. Yes. I'm out. Bye.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. I'm almost out of fuel, so I need fuel. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Hey, fuel. Hey, I'm in trouble.
Evasion successful.
Okay.
I found something.
More credits. Okay, there is something else somewhere. Here maybe? What is the delivery to last us at? Oh, not here.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, what if I'm out of fuel?
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. So I need to do one mission before I go back there. Let's look around here.
Signal confirmed.
Fuel. Cool. Okay. Citadel, Pillars of Strength. I have no clue where the last one is. Actually, can I like scan everywhere? Can I still discover it?
Evasion successful.
Doesn't seem so.
I found something.
Okay. More fuel. Cool. Okay. And that was 100%. Hey.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, that was close. Asgard. Let's go to Asgard. I don't have... Okay, where is Asgard? I can't even see it.
Signal confirmed.
Protean data files. Okay. Fuel? Fuel? Fuel! Okay. Okay, I see. I was there practically. Approach the fuel depot. What do you mean fuel depot? Where? Is there anywhere a fuel depot? Wait, I had 7 points now?
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
He was trying to cover up any evidence of the beacon. We stopped him.
And saved the colony, too.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
We'll avenge the people of Eden Prime, but our first priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
Understood.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
Why is everyone? I mean, I understand that Cerberus attacked this place, but I don't think they killed everyone. Just left like a ghost colony here. Are those like grenades? We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the intercolony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they would cooperate. Cool story.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Did I check everything?
Look at that. Bet bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Okay. So I can't go there.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
Alive?
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course. They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
And Cerberus arrived. Oh no. They have a weird robot thing again, like the assassin.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Moving where? Am I moving to the labs to analyze? Or not analyze, like try to open the pod? Okay, I don't think this works. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard protocol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage. Also, Sabi, what did you say? How much water set
The more we find, the better
you
chance they'll
started
have.
with? Was it like 1,800 and something? Because I only started with 725, I think. So not a lot. Way less than with what you have. I know why, obviously. How did you get here? We got a word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 22,000 and 23,000 tomorrow night. They are pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information. With luck, the locals will see him as daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
What? Oh god, that was a miss. Okay. What the? Okay. This place is big. I can tell that already. It's like I haven't even checked everything back here. Yeah, it's like I was only in there. Wasn't. Did I check it here? Yeah, I might check it in here. Okay, it's about that. Rather here. Why am I even playing? Okay, that was a hit. What did did not die, so it was one shot. Uh-oh. Can you reload slower than this? Seriously? Finally. Okay, where are you? I saw you somewhere here. No. Okay, I see you.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay, so that is the objective. I swear I need to backtrack so much. Actually, it's not that much.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans.
Okay,
Cerberus
you
is studying it to
said
figure out
this.
how to physically open the pod.
Is there anything up here? Oh no, it's just for the fight. Okay. Um, 34. Level up. Why is my eye so is this footage what happened with the Protheans? Wait, those are collectors. Did the Reapers already modify the Protheans when they were invading?
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged. How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Rip.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Oh, remaining pod data. I was like, find the remaining pod. Like, huh? What do you mean remaining pod? But no, it's the data I need. Okay, ammo. Very important. Okay, so that's why this place is so big, because the pod data is all over. Okay. I did not check here, I think. And one other place I'm thinking where I did not check yet.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
I think I start to remember why I hated Cerberus. I didn't really know, but during the whole Mass Effect 2 playthrough, I was like, God, I hate Cerberus so much. I don't remember why, but I remember I hate them so much. I know. Because they aren't the good guys at all. That looks like a small Reaper.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Dock Space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Well, sorry to spoil it, but there won't be a coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Okay.
Backup forces are here.
Of course they are here. Something. No, run. the objective is to go back to the pod now, I guess. Did not want to do that. Ouch.
Oh. Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Don't deploy the... Oh god. No. Oh no, I missed. Oh. I even heard it. Oh god.
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent.
Stop rolling.
Then we have
Can I
everything we
turn
need to
that
open the
off?
pod.
It's extremely
Backup forces
annoying.
are here.
Objective lost. I'm here. Did they drop ammo or something? I don't think so. Actually, just remember that. More damage. Okay, I don't know what to spend my point on yet, so. there anyone who wanna die? Doesn't seem
They've
so.
retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
How? Like somewhere here, you mean? Thank you. Very useful. I see. I see. Okay. Come on, I can't speak to a living protean. Let me do it.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
No. Here. No. Yeah, I like this.
Here they come!
Okay, back. Oh god. Why is Cerberus doing that? Fuck you, Cerberus. No hide, thank you.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Hey, more
If
ammo.
anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
What?
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
That's not a lot of damage. Ouch. Go away.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Bitch. Fucking Cerberus.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
No. He doesn't like us. Friend. Me, human. The friend.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
My friend just messaged me that he got hooked into Eidolon.
How many others?
And when will
Just
I have
you.
time to explain stuff to him?
You can understand me?
Anytime.
Now
I'm
that
up
I have
for
read
it
your
anytime.
physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
Primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Oh. He doesn't know our habits.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
I like Admiral Hackett. He had us
I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe. Should we be worried?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
For now.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? Lies are easy to detect, but you seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
He called me Commander.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Everything.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
I thought the Reaper works faster.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Yep.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
That sucks.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Okay.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years... VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
We will see.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
You didn't even see a
There's
Turian
also
yet.
the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Maybe they still do.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Okay, cool. That is actually amazing. Particle rifle. Okay. I wanna go down and buy stuff.
Don't you dare. I can't just sit here doing nothing.
Particle rifle.
Stay with me. Run. They're everywhere. Get out of here. Just get taken to. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Indra 1.
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You
Power recharge speed, power damage.
Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No.
What is the best sniper rifle?
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too.
Valiant.
I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run.
Defender, weapon damage.
No, I can't, Steve.
Everything is so expensive here.
Promise me.
Okay.
I love you. But I know you. Don't.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Okay. So what I heard, the spam next to me was actually...
I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
He's talking to someone on Earth.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband.
Sucks to be you.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss, but you can't let it get to you.
I did move on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
Okay.
Commander,
See?
you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I know, I like this chick more than the previous one. Alliance officials confirm local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces of Eden Prime. Is this because of the person I let on my ship? Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. After constant attacks from United Populous Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transport. Now get colonists off Earth before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance resistance leader, Edward Krebs said in the prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance Intel gave us the tools we need to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Yay! The Alliance is getting stronger. Good to hear. Okay, so I'm out of fuel. Approach fuel depot. Okay, where's the fuel depot? Is this at here? No. So I'm still confused. Where can I refuel? Here? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. It's good to know. Okay. Is there even anything here? Okay, nothing. So that's 28%, 80%, 66%. That is 100%. Cool. Let's continue here. 50% assets recovered here. Okay, not there. Not there. Really?
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, that's 100%. Okay, let's start there. Oh god. Okay. I completely forget where did I scan. What? Okay, don't scan there. I guess.
Evasion successful.
Okay, I guess I can't scan. Okay. No.
Reapers eluded.
Wait, what?
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Okay. So I can actually find
Reapers eluded.
it when the Reapers are already attacking. Okay, risk it for the biscuit.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Yeah.
Reapers
Where
eluded.
could it be? Oh, really?
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Don't put me here. Where?
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Okay. I found it. I
Faster
found it,
than
and
light
that's
jump
enough.
successful.
No! Fuck.
Evasion successful.
Okay, there was fuel here. Okay, so 80, 77 here.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. So I just wanna find the objective here.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
I think I scanned all the... Oh wait, is that? No, that's not that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, found it.
Evasion successful.
Now I won't be able to go there.
Reapers eluded.
Really? Now that I always started there, now that I actually... And there is a Reaper starting next to it. Seriously?
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Can I try to collect what's here? My OCD is... No, they are too fast.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Alliance frigate something. Alliance first fleet. Alliance. I think they called me, yes. Yeah.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, that's bad. Ah, they caught me! Ah! Okay, whatever. Okay, they are not right on me. That's something. Run, run. Easy.
Reapers
First
eluded.
try. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, let's get fuel. Okay, so 100%. 100%? Okay. 80%. I'm missing something here. Okay. Tomorrow, nothing much. I plan to stream from 2. But I'm up for anything if you have something up in your mind.
Evasion successful.
Wait, no. Actually, I'm done here. Where's the master day? There's the master day.
Reapers eluded.
Outlast. Sure. I mean, if you are up to talk in English, then sure. If no, we can just play off stream. And might either way. 100%, 100%. And 38%. Let's finish this one. New enemy. You mean like new enemy as like big enemy? Oh, because I ran out of fuel, that's why I couldn't finish this one.
I found something.
Okay. If you found something, that's cool. Uh-huh. Okay. Until death. So that's an enemy that you have to avoid at all cost. I feel like if it can find you at any, I mean, or you trigger it and then you just run while, so one of us trigger it, the other one just runs the whole game. Cool. Okay, I will read the update. I'm interested. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. May 6th. May 6th is soon. May 6th to May 20. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, the one where we gave up the
Faster than
completion
light jump successful.
During the Halloween event.
Evasion successful.
I wish I could like investigate with the enter button.
Reapers
doesn't
eluded.
work. That's not fair. Reaper was still flying when I couldn't even do anything because of the animation. Spec Ops Team Delta. Okay, there is even one more thing I need to...
I found something.
Okay. Where's the last one?
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, found it.
Evasion successful.
Do I come back later?
Reapers eluded.
Oh god. No, don't stop! Ah! Can I
Faster
move
than
with
light jump successful.
WASD? No, I can only move with my... No! Fuck.
I found something.
Okay. Actually, I can investigate it already. Okay. It's one... Fixing laptop. What happened to your laptop? Is it the heat already? Also have fun repairing your laptop. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. I see. Can I... Oh, it's already... Okay. Cool.
Faster than light jump
Yeah.
successful.
I don't want to waste more money on fuel. I couldn't do anything there, and up there that's also 100%. Also, do I... the Milky Way. Okay. The Milky Way Bay is in trouble. Manas. Is there any other system here? Yes, there are many. Also, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, before we do the main quest here, is only 3. Shit, what the fuck is that at the middle? Psych. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Okay.
Evasion successful.
Of course, they spawn next
Reapers
to it.
eluded.
Okay, actually, do you know what? Catch me.
Signal confirmed.
Turian 79th Flotilla. %. Cool. Let's visit that one there too. Oh, nice! I recovered all the fuel. I wish I could just press a button and enter the system.
I found something.
Oh. Yay.
Evasion successful.
Okay. AP increased 100%. Oh, there's a fuel depot here. Nice, nice. So I guess fuel depots are in the safe systems. Land. Okay, Javik is still recovering. .9. Okay, let's upgrade Incinerate. Sometimes I use that. More targets. Oh wait, I need 2 more points. Okay. I can wait for it. Wait, I'm level 35. Okay, that music was a bit unexpected. Do they even have any chance against the Reapers?
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
If this is the strongest military, I would say
Commander,
ours was even
the LZ
worse.
is getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Oh god. I missed. Okay, so I don't need to headshot my clothes.
Soldier,
Status.
which way to your commanding officer?
Wait, what is that sound? Is there a Reaper here? Oh god. Okay, I see. I asked nothing. Okay, I can't go that way. One, that's more than what, just one Reaper. Okay.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We will hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the live signal monitoring system of the unit suites. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Weapon unlocked. Ooh. I wanna try it out.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Yes.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
Oh god.
We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A
How's
sound
it going?
strategy. Just
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the new Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's fix the tower.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Okay, so that's the comm tower, I guess. Is there anything I can loot here?
29, sir. Have the crew make only critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable up and on your left. This is the main barricade. Got it?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we would do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power source can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtered units instead, at least. It would be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Sure. Also, this is the winter gear. Or not used, is it? No. Okay. Rip. Okay. Let's go. Or? No, just a little bit more credits, and now let's go. Pistol magazine upgrade. Okay. Incoming. What are you shooting at?
Husks at the tower. Well done. Good luck.
Thank you, I guess.
Can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Actually, this sniper is not bad, seemingly.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Cool. Oh, okay, I see. Now what? Do we retreat?
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out. On our way.
Okay. Let's return.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
One Piece.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Ah,
Victus.
slow.
His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
Maybe.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
What do you mean old human Spectre? I'm still human Spectre.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester, headed for the airfield.
What the fuck is that?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Yes. Force damage, impact radius. Let's go with this. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, I need more points.
Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Yeah, I wanted to say the same.
They do.
Oh god. What?
I think we're done here.
Okay, I understand why that thing is called Harvester. I guess it harvests, well, right now the Turians.
Shepard, come in.
Convert
Go
them
ahead.
to
Still
that
trying
thing.
to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Oh, I get to shoot with that big thing.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
god.
Hell, what is that thing? Brace yourselves!
What? Bam. Okay.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Let's go. Why is my head so weird? Show me the way. Okay, then I go ahead.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
I'm pretty good at finding trouble.
Damn it. Look at
Why I
Paladin.
don't have shield?
That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Oh, okay, that way.
Got more back here.
Where did it come from?
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Ooh.
Soldier, you okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
How many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah. Whoa!
Okay.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
I mean, I think the Reapers look pretty cool too.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
I'm not so sure about that they won't join.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you! Right behind you!
I'm sorry, I'm fishing for loot. I don't think there is much left, to be honest. Ouch. No, that... What did I just pick up? Ouch.
Give it everything you've got!
Okay. What? Okay, that seems problem. What? Okay, I did not notice this. Ouch, ouch, ouch. By the way, are these like machines or organics? 'Cause honestly, they seem machines. What the fuck? Okay. Please don't die. Okay.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my neck."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Tough. But it has to be done.
Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here,
it's
there's a
something
good
we
chance
don't
we
have.
lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
I agree. I'm pretty sure with Vax we can have the Krogans.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Asshole.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alliance funding. Wait, no. Wrong.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Oh no, I know what's happening.
Primarch for your summit.
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
What do you mean you called me?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Illusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Illusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Yes,
doesn't mean you won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Illusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay, it's better. Spec Ops Team, Cruiser, Shanghai, Naval Exploration Flotilla, Eden Prime Support, Crucible, Javelin Missile Launcher, Protean Data Files, Cerberus Research Data. Yeah, Turian. Oh god, that's big. I mean, we don't have them. Or maybe that's why it only gives 40. Okay, let's get more. Also, I think the Cerberus machine agent person, whoever is causing trouble.
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to EDI. I'll check the AI core.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Cool. Can I have a mask like that too?
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. EDI, talk to me.
Oh wait, did EDI
Is
took
there a
over
particular
her
topic
body?
you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Yeah.
EDI?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
It struggled, huh?
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Okay,
On that we can agree.
I'm curious about Joker's opinion. Can I talk to Joker now? There's a particular conversation I'm really looking forward.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Okay, tell me.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels.
Okay, tell
Grissom
me.
Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
That was the biotic.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Thingy.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer.
Okay, then no.
Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Okay, then I was right.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised
Yes.
they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had EDI perform an analysis. It's fake. EDI thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Yeah.
Long story.
Reminded
In
me
any
to the.
event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Okay. If I have to guess, Cerberus is after the biotics, like biotic people there. The fuck?
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander. Don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
Oh god. They are funny. Joker and Edie. Okay.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Oh my god, come see me. Oh, Arya. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we will need privacy. I will arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Interesting. Why is she on Citadel? Commander, there is an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Brisson. Why is that name familiar? I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Brisson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. This is from Admiral Hackett. I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Who is this? Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tenor Nuara. Please excuse the moniker and this email encryption in my line of work. It is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. So the sniper guy is back. Okay. My name is John Dumbau. Wait, Thane. How much time he said he has left? I don't remember. My name is John Dumbaugh. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in ST&R took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I would appreciate... I'm sorry. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I would appreciate your discreet assistance. Me? A Spectre? I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udina, but he can make the Spectres thing happen. He is pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I would think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. I'm getting a little stir crazy here. Ashley. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Okay, so the Citadel it is. Okay. Oh, I have new systems. Many new systems. 1, 2. I guess this is also a new system. This is also new. Arias already sent 2 messages that don't make her wait. So I would say I explore some of these systems where the Reapers are there. Okay, this is just one system.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. That is something else. Yeah. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. I can't go outside. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Fuel. And here. Okay. Okay, here there are other systems, namely one. Okay, let's do a scan from the middle.
I found something.
Protean obelisk. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Okay.
Faster
Found
than light jump successful.
Really? Reaper starts dead?
Evasion successful.
come on, 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 come on. Okay, I think I got it. Yes.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Okay. There were only 2 things here and I got both from one scan. That's awesome. Okay. That's 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Students, 100. Meet with diplomats. Okay, let's see if this is there. It's a Bryson's lab is a different dog. Okay, let's start with that then. Oh, it's not a different dog. I just have to travel there separately after I dogged. Okay, I see.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Oh no.
No!
What the?
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now! You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Indoctrinated?
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
I thought so.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere, and we need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Hey, level up. Cool paperweight, I guess.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Okay. Cranial trauma system. SMG velocity barrel. 1. So even the modifiers have several tiers.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
What is this? Is this part of the Sovereign?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
I need to see his body, but I wanna look around first. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Protean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict using technology the Reapers control. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as a manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Okay. There's so many
meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample, with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Okay. SMG mass pulse recoil system 1.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
It's not in the art, you stupid. Cool. EDI, please. Thank you.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists
Okay. I don't quite understand how did they think that it was a creature that destroyed the Reaper and not like anything from a previous cycle that's already dead. Where was the data pad? Here, right?
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Okay, I think I applied so many filters.
Reaper activity?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Of course I want.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Okay. Oh wait, no. Whatever. This. No. Fuck. Okay, I already saw this. Why? Okay. So back to the Normandy, or here. But from here, I can go to Purgatory Bar. Presidium. I don't want to go to Presidium Comms, I think, but like Purgatory Bar. Purgatory. Okay, no.
Please select a destination.
No, I won't. Why?
Not much we can do with this new detail
Okay.
anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure when.
Hey, I'm ready to get this party started.
Okay, this changed a lot since Mass Effect 1. Of course you are here. Where else would you be?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's drink.
I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Okay.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The truth.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take
Okay, I don't quite know what just happened.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
I
yes,
saw
and it
you
only
from
took
far.
CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
That's a good question.
Cerberus stole Omega from me.
What?
The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
It's in
What are you
everyone's.
offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard.
I see what I can do.
If you want to talk later.
What if I want to talk?
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Fair.
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
She's pissed.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
Now I'm interested about it.
I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna
course.
slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Okay, let's look around if I can find anything. Why is the button dancing? Oh, can I dance? So many things to do, but first, I'll be right back. And back. Just 1 second. Nothing important. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, I have a lot of money. I need to go shopping after this. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Okay, I have no clue where. I mean, I know where Bailey
Now
is.
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I know your stock of. It's completely tasteless to call this place
Actually, someone said that I need to find them here. Okay, I wanna talk to Ashley first, and I will do whatever after. Too many people talking at once.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have bionic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communications system is offline.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander.
Oh,
the galaxy
no.
has need of exceptional soldiers
Don't
like
want
you
an answer, fuck
now
you.
more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
You can't rely on anyone. Sounds harsh, but it's true. It comes down to doing what you think is right. And damn everyone else.
I get that.
Good. As a Spectre, that's rule number 1. When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC.
LC.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right.
Like the Reapers.
I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you.
We need Doom
But when
Guy.
you came back,
Right now it's hell on earth.
I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Okay.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Cerean Nebula. Ilium is under attack.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices.
So there is a Karen arguing with the receptionist.
The name is what it is.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Cool.
Yes, I know your stock of modified.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Thane also said he wants to talk to me. Somewhere here. Okay, then I can go there, I guess.
Welcome to Serta.
Okay.
Thank you for shopping.
It was like, I already bought everything, and then there's just more. Disgraced Commander Shepard. Fuck you. Okay, where is Thane?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Did I read that wrong? Didn't Thane said that meet him somewhere here? Not Codex mission. Rus diplomat. Okay, Krogan, find Garno. Academy. Okay, I need to find a schematic first. Okay. No. I swear I read about Thane in my personal messages, but it's not there. Okay, maybe later. Oh wait. How did I miss you?
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin.
Yeah,
As a
I thought
result,
so.
my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
That sounds like a horrible
I wish the
death.
best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to the entire Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Okay.
Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me?
Presidium comes. Let's start with that then.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Was I here before?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons. You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
The place feels familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel. Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
Biometric systems. Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard, To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aranicius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Yeah. I know. I think I...
You want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
You don't know me by face?
Okay,
How dare
I'll
you?
look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe we can use someone to stack crates or...
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenty.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Of course.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Ultralight pistol materials.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our
Please visit any of
our
Okay.
Elkos Combine affiliates. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Increased damage.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Oh.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Okay.
Cultivating serenity is
Weapon
possible
and
even
this looks
during
amazing.
times of crisis.
I'll buy everything,
Exports is
why not?
pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
These two are expensive.
We
Whatever.
appreciate your any and all personal needs.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
I'll just buy everything for later use. And I will come back to buy what I could not buy now.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the
She looks very angry.
Financial VIs to military gear will lose millions.
Who cares? I've seen Palavin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, you want to sell your shares in WalkFi. I'm not selling financial VIs while my home burns.
Okay.
Okay, but we can repurpose the VIs for upgrade targeting systems.
Thinking of going?
Okay, so Nal is dead.
I thought you were looking at the app. I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Okay, let's go to Nal first.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
I am to look even more powerful than Crete thought.
Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Aria's terms?
Most definitely. Aria can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Aria's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Aria's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Aria.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Aria know the light is green.
Okay. It's very weird to see Watcha on the Citadel, but plus 06 partners in crime.
We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. I will do everything I can do to help. Yes, Sam. The extreme weather conditions may require not readily available.
Oh, there are more
I can't
shows.
help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Cool.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Of course I do.
Full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15
Agor
credits.
Munitions. For deals you never see coming.
Hey, thanks.
Please obey all local government restrictions, which is welcome to Cipertine Armor.
We
made by
appreciate
Agor
your
Munitions.
visit.
Will show in your credit report as
Why I can't get some sort of sale or something? There are so many shops here.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra
More
Sporting
model.
Goods.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh, God.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
I'm looking forward for any of them to make a move.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I was too busy picking off husks and chasing Saren to really take it in.
There's no trace of the attack. In a way, that's worked against us. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Wait, where is his office? No? No. Maybe at the bank.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavan, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Of course.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay. So, like, should I still talk to Liara because she is still on the map as someone I should talk to, I think.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Okay, don't know.
Once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Daner Vosk in Citadel refugee camp. Where is the CSEC outpost? Is it that here? Okay, I can't do anything here.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celine Nebula and
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. If you have a question, please consult. One moment.
Was it the embassies? Where is Bailey?
Now arriving at
Commander
Citizen
Bailey, CSEC
Embassy.
office. Okay.
once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
What do you mean theoretical enemy? Idiot. Okay.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
This is bigger than Sedaris or you or me. The Council's orders must be obeyed.
No, I hear where you're coming from, but this is cut and dry. I'll tell you what, if you meet her and honestly think she should be released, I'll do it. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I just came from there. Okay, so I can talk with Ina here.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His homeworld is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
It is what it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I was already here. Okay, I know what's here. Right.
The council called the invaders Reapers.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Why do I only hear that I'm a disgraced Spectre? Spectre? Did we say Spectre? I don't even know. It's just annoying. Okay, go
Welcome,
to...
Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
Have you
Commons.
decided how to tell him? I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
I'm hungry. Okay, I do this. I don't know which one is this Eclipse? So I do this recruiting for our area, and I think I will call it a day. Is this? Okay.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
All right, Shepard. But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Well, just tell Arya to control her, I guess, so... So what is the last one? Citadel refugee camp. What is that? I mean, if I have to guess, it's
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
to the hold area or whatever its name.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One
Hey.
moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Cargo hold A. 5. Okay. Wait. I've never been here. So that's also a new one.
Excuse
Huh?
me, what was your name again? Christophe Vasseur. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
On a leash?
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Okay.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Oh god.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
We are dying out
Can we
here.
patch him up?
Oh,
Get him back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Okay.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Okay.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Your purchases are accredited to the
Okay.
hegemony.
Once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy.
So and where is Oraka?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Okay, not here. Oh. Okay, I save here, and I think that's it for today. Let me look around a bit. Two. Okay. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I will stream some Outlast Trials probably, but that won't be the whole stream. So I will also add some Mass Effect to it, and we will see. Okay. I also need to make a schedule for next week. Next week will be weird because we will have holidays and stuff. And I don't know my work schedule yet, I think. But I can probably check it. Well, I will see. Okay. Anyway, thank you for joining me. And I will see you the next time. Bye bye.